Happy Sunday, everyone! We're back with more of the SD Gundam Cross Rays. You know, the one with the ridiculous name. I've just been calling it shorthand SD Gundam Cross Rays for the folks who have not been following along. Because I'm not going to call SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays every single time. So, I have, just so we can jump right in right away, I did already send off our little folks, our B team off on missions. We've hit 80%, so I think I've actually gotten all the suits that I can craft right now just from, you know, leveling up and managing them. Like, we've got ourselves quite a list at this point, including the Psycho Harrow. I actually think at one point I was literally going through here and checking each one, basically doing this, saying, hey, does it have a evolution, I guess would be the term for it, that I haven't unlocked yet. And, all things considered, I don't think there was. What was one of your... What's up? So, yeah. I think what's all that's probably left are probably the warships, honestly, off of that list. Because I don't think I have all the ships. And this might be a point where I, upgrade our Tolimos potentially to the Dominion. We'll see. But that's enough waffling around on that. We got ourselves an Astray fight to get into. We're actually making pretty good progress. For those who, again, have not been keeping up. We finished Wing, we finished Waltz, we finished Double O, we finished Base Seed, we're going through Astray. We'll see how far we get through today. My assumption is we'll probably get this one, maybe these two. And then I'm pretty sure, like, these final missions always tend to take a full session themselves. But we'll see. Then we have a little three-parter there, and then we get into Destiny, which is pretty sizable. But we may be, Well, I want to say we're probably at least halfway through Seed by the end of this month, but we'll see how it goes. But for now, let's stop babbling about that and start babbling about other stuff as we find out about this showdown that shockingly happens, you know, the very next mission after we hand off this Astray. Hey, have this Astray. You know we may fight later. We'll deal with that when that happens. Immediately happens. Foam metal? Foam metal! That's not... I guess that makes sense considering, like, I've... In my Gundam Breaker mobile game, I've seen, like, 4 or 5 different Astrays, and that's not even counting the Sengoku Astray from Gundam Build Fighters.
そのヘリオポリスの事件から1週間。今度は地球軍の宇宙要塞アルテミスが陥落したって情報が私たちのところに流れてきた。ヘリオポリスの時もそうだったし、今はどこで戦争があっても不思議じゃないんだけど、今回の情報には 技術屋にとって注目すべき場所があったの。
They were building sentries. Oh, right.
高波防御隊、通称アルテミスの傘。
Right. I was like, this was probably important. I'm probably forgetting it from going through base seed. But yes, there you go.
その要
The
塞
D20
は
shield.
基地全体を覆う絶対防壁を持っていたんだ。地球連合加盟国ユーラシア連邦が開発したこの傘は、物理攻撃やビームはもちろん、レーダーが遮っちゃう
It's a wicked piece of tech. It was totally rad.
だからこそアルテミスは難攻不落の要塞だって知られてたんだけど、
This fortress is impregnable. This ship is unsinkable. This man is undefeatable.
そんな要塞がどうやって落とされたのか、ローが黙ってるはずないのよね。そして予想してた通りに、私たちの船ホームの次の目的地はアルテミス。
It's the ship that throws
でもま
junk.
さか
Which is really amusing to me.
こんなに早く再開するなんて、この時は考えてもいなかったな。
In the very next episode? I just can't believe it. Artemis is also very sad about this. You can see its sad face there on the side. Very depressed. I gotta admit, I love the Astray music. It's very chill groove. Relying too much on its shield. I figure people would want the shield technology at the very least. Hello, Professor. Nope. Don't you want to know how they're fighting without the mobile suits? Encamped gun turrets? All these types of stations seem to have a giant screw-you laser hidden somewhere. Maybe it opens up into a giant spider with buzzsaw hands? I don't know. It's actually a space crab with giant pincers that crush the opposition.
対決アストレイ対アストレイ
It's a parking lot? Look at this. Spacecraft. We're in space, 8. Yeah. Hey, guy. My job. Your job? My job. Your job? My job. Your job? My job. I mean, apparently you were shocked by the giant pile of ships. I wonder who she could be talking about. Oh, it's just low. I better go anyway. Missiles! They're firing the missiles! How dare they fire the missiles? I guess they were taking a little nap. And now they're firing the missiles. I'm the only one allowed to be hostile. We'd just love to have one. I want to give it to my grandkids for Christmas. Lo, are you actually hearing the other side of this line? His friend is being held hostage? Unfortunately for him, though. Here we go. What's the quest list? What the? I don't think I've ever seen. Look, I never looked at this. Oh, I should look at this thing more often before. I never looked at this page before. Neat. Captain GG. Okay, well, whatever. Here's me pushing buttons I've never looked at before. Defeat Guy. So are these gonna actually fight us, or... Okay. Okay, not quite enough to one shot. We're good. Actually. Finishes that up. We've already had the first set of missiles down. should be sortie. That should be fine, and you should be fine. That should work. Shoot it! If they're not gonna do anything, what's the point of having them there? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Can I capture all these ships if I, if I keep them all up? That'd be nice. Hey, Fenris. We're continuing Astray. You're fine there. We're punching missiles. Quite literally in some cases. Fortunately, since they're also just, you know, missiles, we don't get the attack animations for them. Let's see here. Let's have him undock, actually. And literally punch some missiles. And actually, we have Fenris right here. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get you to there. Perfect. Punch this missile. And one more missile to punch. All missiles punched. Nine inactive. Oh, right. Right out part of the Ptolemy team. But not everyone, because we are very much kind of stomping everything right now. Oh, there we go. More missiles! Yes! Surround the Master Gundam. That's a brilliant plan. Whee! Using the Vulcans, I always forget that the God Gundam has. And the Beam Saber, that also has. There we go. That's right. And now you're stuck. Let's see here. You smack one. You smack one. You smack one. There we go. More missiles? No. Yes! Now he's actually doing stuff. Do you? Do you really? Follow your gosh dang orders! Oh wow, it doesn't even have guns, it just sits there and takes it. Wow. Interesting. Well. Sword fight! Sword fight! Time to game with my cool beam rifle. Expend all missiles. You've taken 2 hits. Wow, he really is expending all missiles. This is actually kind of dangerous. There we go. Sure. That'll work. Question is, will he go for the, Okay. Well, that's gonna actually give him an extra turn. She might actually get to attack 2 things. Oh, I mean, if you want to waste your attack, sure. I'm gonna cut you right in the foam metal. Hey. There. No bots. No bots. But we do get, what we do get is we got the special finish. So as always, 250 punnies to everyone. Ta-da! All right. I'm over here now. Guts. He has a bunch of folks here. They're helping it. I like that line. He's just the kind of doofus who can keep up with a coordinator. Nani? Behind? Surprise! Three more suits. Are the missiles gone? Okay. Ow. Well then. They'll handle that. Oh, right. Yeah, Master Gundam will back up too. And... time for our reserves to come rolling on out. Go, Logan! Stock that. You have way better. Ah, if he wins one space closer. Let's have him cut a ship. Lots! I've been thinking about swapping out his suit just because it's kind of, no. Like, the rainbow laser is cool, but, like, it's very stationary in its movements. That's the whole crew this time. Junk ship, move out. Dang, dang, dang. How? How dare? Geraldo! You're still in range of Goat. Quit trying to shoot him from long range. Just saying. And now you got him mad. Now you got him extra mad. All right. Recon team, stop blowing up!
やられるかよ。戦いの中で迷いは禁物だった。これでどうだ。捕らえてくるか。なんということだ。総員。
We got hit with a rainbow! Oh no! Rainbow.
悪いな。俺は手加減というものを知らないんだ。
Evade because they're in his dead zone. Hi again.
悪いが俺も俺の仕事をしたいんでね。死にたくないのならおとなしく立ち去れ。
You don't want to die, scream!
見せてやるぜ。俺の真骨頂をな。俺たちを倒すとはな。見事な腕だ。
Well, having all the buddies around kind of help.
俺に勝てないようじゃ。あんたらの目的なんざ到底果たせないぜ。
Oh, nice. Let's get Master Gundam back on his skateboard. There we go. Ooh. Let's just ruin this guy's day. Just because we can.
頼りにしとるけの。そうだ。これでいい。ここで終わりにする。任務を開始する。わしにもやらせてくれや。陣を崩すでないぞ。任されよ。攻撃する。
Having 5 people shoot this one suit, yeah, it's kind of screwed.
こんなことが。すべてが作戦通りに進んでいる。俺はこのまま勝ち続けるだけだ。
Here's that one. And then just... Hi!
ガンダムの性能で敵部隊を翻弄する。 戦い続ける。それが今の役割だ。ただ逃しをしない。殲滅する。蹴られたのか。
Maybe. Maybe, Zaf Soldier. Just maybe.
ここまでなのか。 つの勝利に意味などない。任務の完遂こそ俺の求める結果だ。
And just because I want to. Oh, we saw those guys over there. Get with the big sword! Sorry if I'm a bit quiet today, I'm just kind of chillaxing. Just letting the game speak for itself a little bit. Now, the big question is, can I get close enough for the thing I want to do here? I cannot. Oh well. That's fine. I was gonna finish it off with the wing cannon. Have a good time with it. You were fine, Lo. You know, I kind of been spending this morning, since it's the new month, I cleared out the tip jar, so you can try getting it into the little cup again. I changed my standby animations. It's full of wiggling. I went down, I changed some of my... Hi again! Wow! Sneak shot! Hey, guy! Hey, guy! It's finally mine! Now beat up this asteroid! Oh, poopy! I just might be a genius! Oh no! Sorry, I had to make the G-Reco reference. I'm a genius! Oh no! Nice. Nice critical bonus there. Any more fun stuff? Nope. Okay. Just on to the next one. The third Astray. The 3 Stray. Piloted by Rondo Gina Sahaku. And friends. Yeah, speaking a little bit more on the whole tidy things up on my stream, I am half tempted to put it down money for the Streamlabs Prime. So I might actually be trying to get a, an opening scene, like, a starting soon thing, and then an offline thing. Just kind of slowly keep improving the experience for everyone. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better than naming, the red suit, the red frame. He's the blue bomber because he's blue! He wanted to mix and match them, combine the red and blue into the purple frame. Are you gonna give it something other than its beam saber and really cool beam rifle? I mean, you guys are junkers, right? Can't you, like, salvage some weapons? I know what we can give him. How about a really big sword? I guess that's why the Sengoku Astray was a thing in Build Fighters, because of the whole katana thing. He only had 1 card left in his hand, and we didn't know if it was a wild card, a reverse, a skip. Every time he yelled his name, we had to draw 3 more cards. He actually had a green 3, and so we just kind of let him win. Shall I teach you how to use it? Picks it up, starts swinging it around. Like, were you actually using it, or has it just been like getting up and fighting by itself? Okay, yeah, he was using it. Wonder what his suit's like. What if we bring you back? And we'll win all the card games. And Lo's gonna repair the blade, right? You can't! It's been folded 10,000 times! Okay, he literally is saying it's ancient katana forging technology. It's kind of endearing. A katana is a sword. You don't need to correct yourself.
一度思い立ったら止まらないのがローなのよね。おじいちゃんも刀を直すためならっていろいろ協力してくれて、それから毎日ローはその
Uno's doing the folding. And in between they played, I was gonna say they're gonna play Go Fish.
いろんなことがあったけど、なんとかローのレッドフレームの愛刀としてガーベラストレートは蘇った。こうしてまた一つレッドフレームの武装が増えたんだけど、私たちってジャンク屋なのに本当にあんな武器がいるのかな。
I mean, considering all the attacks you guys have been under, maybe?
ガーベラストレート。これさえあればどんなやつが来ても。
If it was a scimitar, would it be the Gerber Crooked?
だがまだこれで終わりじゃねえ。レッドフレームは俺の腕にかけて宇宙一のジャンク屋にふさわしいモビルスーツにしてやるぜ。
Are there multiple other Junk Guild mobile suits? Looked like you guys were using like, little, mobile armors or, construction bot things. Why haven't we seen those again? I like those. One of them had a smiley face, as I recall. Welcome to the meatball! The particle! Okay, I like that. Yar! We be stopping it at the particle. You knocked this block off! Okay, is this does 8 have a Frieza voice? Stupid monkey! Hey guys! I'm named after a fish. What up? PO2. They threw, like we went over this the first time. An arm fell into the lake and then the goddess came out of it. Did you lose a silver arm or a gold arm? Something shady about her. And not just the sunglasses she's wearing. Shudder shady. Somewhere in space. Hey, guy! Lucini. Megatron is back. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, I'm just reminded of the Transformers Prime movie. It's just, not the movie, the series, because Starscream, when he was kind of doing his own thing, he kept on contacting the Autobots. I have vital information. Bring medical kit. Because he was always injured when he would do it. He was trading information for getting fixed up. There's totally a catch. He's gonna die. Intriguing. Calling me bogus? Dude, you're really harsh in my vibe. I always appreciate when they go into use the battle cutscenes for stuff like this. I'm just being spiteful. That's a mood. He's such a tough customer. He sent out a suit that I could one-shot and then left. So tough. Oh. We return to the Barnacle. What? She's putting a tracker on it. She'll also put a tracker on 8. And then the red flame with the... There you go. I'm leaving with the red frame. Bye-bye. Oh, right. OSs were a thing in Seed, weren't they? This is a custom version of Linux. Hold on, I gotta go back and pick up the bow. Bye-bye. Whee! Do we get to pilot that thing? Just have 2 more, screens of them just chasing each other like that. It's mine! Okay, this is a neat challenge. Please stop running away from me! I want to try doing this. This is an interesting challenge. Oh no! There we go. Is he just sitting in her lap or something? Your happy fun time. Anyway, let's get our points because we got that challenge done. Another 250. Punnies for everyone. Lightning ball. Let's try this Gerber straight that we just picked up. I can appreciate it. I'm here for the kills, not the thrills! No, wait, both! I'm here for the kills and the thrills! Not this time. Katana. Serpent tail. Sheesh. And away she goes, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was... She got taken away by Officer Jenny. She got that tracker on the red frame. Turn to orb. Oh. Isn't she one of the ones that are running the, one of the 3 pilots for Orb? From the base seed? Or am I just, like, misremembering? Using one of the green frame strikes? Or whatever, the mass-produced strikes, I guess? That's actually a very nice bit of world building that you have the junk guilds out doing stuff like this. Hey, let's have these giant debris pieces not crash into the planet. Yoo-hoo! Red frame! Yoo-hoo! I flipped exactly 10 squares forward. It was me, Dio! Okay, I appreciate that they modeled it without its arm. I'll live on in this arm! Stop shooting me! Over. Dance! Dance for me! Punch it! Punch it in the face! Gold? Supplies! This should be interesting. Okay, we get the sword of your team. Okay, that makes it slightly easier. Who all are we throwing out there? I guess we'll keep with this crew. They're doing good work. Extra large! Eight turns, huh? Well, how much health do these bits have? Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. We'll definitely be able to make it in 8 turns as long as we, manage to bust all this up. This should be fine. Oh, it's still up. Jeez Louise. Punch the debris. This is actually having some unique challenges. I kind of like. Oh, well, hi! Well, hi! I thought I was being really smart hiding in that rubble. Ah! I appreciate this Astray story so far. I like the character interactions. The music is fun, and these these mission challenges are are more unique than just beat up this thing in X turns, or beat up all these things in X turns. So I definitely appreciate it. Oh! We can multiple lock these things. Excellent. Okay. Doesn't have a weak point, so yeah, just shoot it. I think it's a lot of HP. Actually, how far forward can you go right now? Give you a turn. Hold on for that. That's about half its health. Okay. Punch it! Shoot it! Now we move you forward and have you throw junk at it. Alright. Well, hey, buddy.
さっさと終わらせる。その程度でよく生き残ってきたもんだ。消えろ。目障りだ。
This isn't even fair! These aren't even for the right series!
お前の時に手こずっていられっかよ。
There we go. Smack away the long-range type. Oh yeah, okay, good. It's still in range. And do more work on getting rid of that. Cleaning up some junk. All this junk being left lying around in space. People making a mess. The tallest goose will help clean things up. Oh, just really poke that from a distance. And there we go. Surprise! Yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna be worrisome. Yeah, because, yeah, it can't even attack. Sure. Attack the goose. See what happens. They knocked your block off! Billy blazes off of this like, stop showing off! Our ship crew needs some power boost, I think. Go away. Go away, Goldframe. No one wants you here. First things first. Ah, we don't get to throw rock. We don't get to throw rocks at it. Sadness. Oh. Well, fine. We'll move. We'll have you go forward first then. Another big chunk here to clear out, so... Get to it, Fon. How are these pieces already damaged? Oh wait, did we damage these already? Oh well. And hit it with a hammer! That hit? Who the heck uses a maze in this era? I think we'll manage in 8 turns. Excuse me, I'm gonna come by and shoot this. Hope we don't mind. You know what? Let's have Fenris show off a little bit. Fenris fires like everything, and then the Merc says, you know what? I'll fire one rocket. I'm not completely outclassed. What are you talking about? Also, this gets us some much jazzier music for Rocking our way forward here. Get in there, Billy. Ah! Powered Billy! A good powered Billy is always handy to have. And now we have a full power Billy. You have enough to blow this up? I think you do. Oh, you don't. Huh. I totally thought you would have had enough power for that. And of course, you gotta have a little bit of burning finger up in here. It's not a Hammond plays seed session without a Domon asserting his dominance. There we go. There we go. Not quite enough. It's okay though. You can tell I put a lot more focus into the stream team unit than the warship. That said, I still appreciate them. Hopefully this will be a kill. Good. Okay, good. The goal is trying to keep, you know, as few suits, well, enemy suits on the map as possible. It's XCOM theory. You want to leave as few enemy suits on the map, as enemy units in general on the map as possible. Time for crab! Well, howdy. So, viewers at home, hope you all are doing well. Your Sunday is going good. My weekend has actually been pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. You know, these variants were not something I expected, but I can definitely appreciate. And, if you saw yesterday's stream, that was an experience as well. That was a fun time. Oh hey. That'll work. There. Like you just kind of go one square past them. It's fine. It's fine. On the one hand, I wouldn't mind unlocking Junk Ship. On the other hand, I'm not sure if I'd ever use it. I'm going over here. Bye! Oh! Fon Spaak never knows his own place. Just gonna throw that out there, buddy. Mother freaking! What are we freaking supposed to do about this? Has the gold frame been able to get anywhere close to the red frame yet? I think we've been doing a good job so far of just saying, hey, let's keep it as far away as possible. Do wish you could move a little bit faster there, home. There we go. This should be enough for that, I think. And because we didn't get to do it last time, a little bit further forward. Time for a little drink break. Speaking of drinks, as you guys probably know, I enjoy my angry water. And I came across some at my local Harris Teeter that has orange cream. And it totally tastes like drinking an orange creamsicle. I kind of dig it. So I kind of drained one of them very quickly on Friday, I think it was, while playing Dead by Daylight with a couple other stream friends. And I mentioned this in the previous stream that my Fridays actually have opened up in the evening because my D&D game is being moved to another day of the week due to scheduling conflicts all around. So it could be opening up for doing more stuff like that and actually streaming it. So definitely, if you're interested in seeing the various games I might just randomly fire up on Fridays, whether it be TF2, Dead by Daylight, maybe show how far I am in Monster Hunter Stories 2, you know, kind of whatever is catching my fancy. Maybe a thing that happens on Friday. So definitely watch this space if any of that intrigues you. I'd say. First you get. Okay, good. At least the tallest goose is still strong enough to one-shot the little scraps. To be honest, I'm wondering if we can get, you know, our suits over and beat up the gold frame before we even get the home there. Which would amuse me greatly. Because it's right there. It's not that far away. Oh, right. He can use his Sekiha to reach that. Excellent. Sekiha Tekyoken! Oh, not quite enough damage. Sadness. It's okay, though. We got it. There we go. 200 energy should be good. Let's break this. And see if we can do it. Hi, Gold Frame! I don't wanna! It's okay, you did slightly more damage to it than it did to you. Just gonna throw that out there. Go forth, crab! There we go. He'll just nearly one-shot that thing by himself. It's fine. Oh, okay, good. Oh, man, that means we get to see a move we have not seen Sombrero use in a long time. Alright. Sombrero's getting this kill. Let's go with some insane overkill. With a little bit of elegance. On top of that. Actually, I've been leveling the Turn X as well. Which I think is a sequel to the suit. It's a pretty trick. Hardly enough to... when it does almost twice your HP, yes. You want me to dance, so here's the Moonlight Butterfly. So there you go. You want it, right? You want a little dance? Oh, better. Get out of here. Yes. A good dance, indeed. Anything hidden in this one? No. Huh. I guess the enemies were only in the, ones back here, which we completely and utterly decimated. Good to know. Okay, so we can go here. Take out the double Gatling. Pop that. Pop this. Have a very well-timed beat drop there. And full hatch this thing. And then that just leaves the Astray to go into the Astraya. Sorry. To go for some nice cleanup. I think there's gonna be one scrap left at the end of this. It's that. Okay. There's a couple to the left. I think we, who's inactive? Oh. Low. Low's inactive. Wah, wah. I think we're in a situation where now we have ship team go back for a recharge. Just so that they're ready for the next round. Especially you, Domon. These two seem to be fine, though. You can finish that off, and also go back towards the ship. You're good. Ephion also needs to go back. Before I forget you again. Rest of the crew can team up. Group up. There we go. And... sure. Oh, who's still inactive? Oh. Yes, you're fine. Always forget about the surfboard. Everyone back in. Get yourself some snacks. Grab a soda. Watch a little bit of TV. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Now, safe? Safe. How historic! First, before the dance, 250 more points for everyone. Because we somehow managed to get there in 8 rounds. We blew it up, Lo. You're fine. Oh. Entering atmosphere area? Yep. We're in atmospheric glow zone. Here, some scrap. Enjoy. Oh. Oh, they probably put it in the wreckage and flung it. That actually makes sense. Oh, cute. Yes, please give me things that get me closer. Especially considering even without my self-insert suit here, we can still get ourselves a regular satellite cannon. It's not as good as a double, but it'll do. It's a satellite cannon. It is actually a lot of BS. I'm randomly bringing in a super moon laser from a different series entirely. Honestly, I'm surprised you survived it. But again, hard mode. So. That's okay. Lock-on needs some more experience anyway. Give me that. Sure. Oh, right. He's not at super high. Because he got hit. That's right! I forgot! You ever forget? Happened to me. You don't watch your ships actually attack enough. Why are you still showing wreckage? We blew up all the wreckage. No, it really is. Look at the map. We blew up all the wreckage, mercenary. Take a look and... oh, never mind. Well, hi! Well, bye! Okay. We'll do that. So if you want a dance partner, I can bring you a couple. Just saying. First things first, though. One. Two. A 3.
Gundam の戦士だ。敵部隊を翻弄する。
What's with all those bullets? Oh god, it's not just bullets. It's not just bullets! All done. I actually need to go find another Gundam series to watch. Maybe go back to finishing Iron Blooded Orphans, maybe? Yes, the melee weapons that you totally have there, Dirge. Oh, right. Hi again! Will second butterfly be as good as first butterfly? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, right. I shouldn't have done that, because that ends the fight. Oops. I should have blown up the other suits first. Oh well. Melee Combat 3, huh? You know what? Sure. I forgot it was defeat him and not destroy all suits. Oh, they're gonna use that as cover. That's actually pretty smart. I like it. Oh, still crashed though. Quest completed. The third Astray. Oh, we did a secret. We did a secret. I'm assuming it was destroying the Astray, the gold Astray in the first thing. Okay. Interesting. It's time to go riding on the Giga Float for the Giga Parade. Hi again, Rondo.
Shito. それは自分が傷つくことも厭わず、死をも覚悟した者たちによる戦いを指した言葉。
Or basically most fights in Gundam in general.
あの時ローが目にしていたものは、まさしくその言葉通りの戦いだった。
Oh, so he watched this happen. Kaneda! Tetsuo!
すげえ。これがモビルスーツ同士の真剣勝負。
That said, I still need to go watch Akira.
近づけねえ。あの日記。
It's one of those ones that, like, I did not watch when it was more relevant because, as a youngster, my folks were like, "No, this isn't a cartoon for you." But I've never gotten around to circling back and actually watching it.
地球軍とザフト軍のモビルスーツによる1対1の戦闘。ローは新型装備のテスト中にその光
He
景
just so happened to be there.
敵同士でありながら互いに相手を知り尽くしたような攻防を見て自分で自分を傷つけてるようにローはそして戦闘を続ける2機が両方とも満身創痍になった時
The Gundam staple.
紅色の機体は突然相手に絡みついて自爆してしまった
Pulling a Chaozu.
自爆だって。相手に勝つことさえできれば自分がどうなったっていいのかよ。
Well, he survives, Lo. Though he, being point blank and surviving, he still doesn't believe that, Kira somehow would also survive.
こんな戦い何の意味があるんだ。
I still think he got launched to space because that's where he wakes up. That's not what actually happens, I'm sure, but it still amuses me. So I'm sticking with that in my headcanon.
全てが終わった後ローはボロボロになった
Oh wait, so this is filling in? Is the Lo the one who gets him out of there? The suit is crying.
大丈夫かよ。緊急シャッターは作動したみてえだが、これじゃ中は蒸し焼きだぜ。
Okay, so this explains how he survived.
おい、生きてるか？
Interesting. This gives context outside of my stupid joke.
なんてこった。まだ子供じゃねえか。
その白い機体はコクピットから男の子が救出されるとかろうじて動いていた残りの機能を全て停止させた。まるで自分のパイロットが誰かに助け出されるのを待っていたかのように。
My suit has feelings.
そうか。お前も最後まで主人を守ってたんだな。お前の主人は俺が必ず助けてやる。
Yeah, people have had a mixed bag about Seed, but so far, just what I'm seeing through Astray, I like Astray.
今はゆっくり休んでな。戦いを忘れてな。
It's a bunch of scrappers stumbling their way through a war zone situation. Ah, back to Orb. Oh, this is just before the attack on Orb, where they get back to the space, yes? Oh, or this is where they're running into the home. Huh. So this was a land ship that was converted into to be spacefaring. That's neat. With this arm! This is your warning. Get out of here! Just answer. Hey, quit being a goofball! Orb suits. Professor's just like knew this the entire time. It's like, I don't think he needs to know.
Giga Float.
Time to ride the Giga Float. And I wonder if we can actually power through the rest of Astray. Oh, okay, so yeah, they were reds. Okay, that shows you how good my memory is. You know, we just finished Seed, and I've already forgotten most of it. She's talking about the A plot. You guys are the B plot. You guys are the B plot. Anyway. It was a tip-off, huh? Interesting. Watch, is she like the little sister of the Blue Frame pilot? Guy? Guy's little sister? Well, here you go. Sure. Shuri, what are you doing? You're in my bubble! Twice as fast. We're trying for 3 times. So reliable. like this. This is rather smoothly intertwining this B team into the plot. You know, nothing like overly offensive. Like, oh yeah, no, you know, they were here helping fix the Archangel.
This is delicious.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Panlam. Welcome to SD Gundam G Generation Cross Race. We're going through the Seed Astray story, and I'm actually rather enjoying it. Good. It was about time for its oil change. I mostly just say dumb stuff while I play games, so don't mind me. Just as long as you're having fun, I'm happy. Consider yourself hooked up. What are these lines? I like these. I need you to find a guy named Arbuckle John. Oh. Oh, we're getting a new home, home 2, home away from home. Our home away from home. Oh, uh-oh. Drama? Technically, you lost a sombrero. Important to Orb. Well, you're doing the right thing. You have the blue border. I guess. What kind of dice? Just D6s? Or are we talking about D8s, D12s? Percentile? Oh, so we're building the Giga Float. Okay, that's neat. It's an interesting idea. I like it. Metal Gear. Only we can have the spaceport. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat. The Giga Float. Oh, so it's not even a... Okay, so it's not an orb project. It's an alliance project. It's not for economic value, it's for personal use for the war effort. Okay. Scale system. You'll be able to weigh anything. That or it just gets bigger or smaller. The side-shifting Gundam. The blue frame Astray. Man, look at all these sprinklers. Aha! Another sprinkler planted. Like a parade! So, are we gonna protect these things in the mission today? Because I've been liking these little like side missions. Well, the requirements for the missions, I should say. Catch up to another mobile suit that is actively running away from you. Clear a debris field to get a ship somewhere. I'm assuming this one is protect the sprinklers. It's a lot of variation for a short little, you know, storyline. Hell no, we won't go. Hey! We just planted that. Is that from the one that got blown up? Shoot, which one was it? Yeah, because the stealth unit. Position unknown. Stop it! Beep beep! Don't you do it! Beep beep! Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna wonder if we were actually getting to sortie the crew, because if we did, these bolts are safe. Ooh, we're getting 6 this time. We'll leave him. Oh yeah, Master Gundam can stay. B hasn't been out. Jason hasn't been out. And... there we go. This'll work. Can you believe? I don't know if we can do that. I wonder if it's a special achievement if we let none of them get destroyed. Because that's my goal. Ah, it lived. Let's get Jason in a little bit. Enough? Not quite. Dead! Oh, there's dudes back here, too. Good to know. Here's a guy who's not paying attention. We'll just send the ruby weapon over this way, we'll be fine. I'm assuming more will show up.
になれガンダム。ミノフスキー粒子は戦闘濃度を維持。
Take him out.
完全に捉えた。進むのか。
So that's the entire south side, the entire west side, and all but one of the east side taken out.
ここで死ぬつもりはない。
The Gigafloat's not going down here.
落としてみせる。
There we go.
こんなはずじゃ。
Wah!
俺の命は俺一人のものじゃない。みんなの命も俺の中に生きているんだ。
Okay, so we still have the north side, though. Send forth the crab! Perish for orb!
の炎に油を注いじまったんだよ。俺のレッドフレームで蹴散らしてやる。一刀両断。小賢しい。
How offensive is the shield system? Oh, it's pretty offensive. Yeah, that's pretty offensive. You just not have the capability to use your launcher. You're just not capable enough, guy? Oh. Okay. What? Really? Hold on. Evade, support defense. GN shield. I'm just surprised something can outrange the double X. Okay. So he's actually going to go for those things. Good to know. I heal through my DG cells. I mean, he is my snipey boy. He can manage it. He can do it. He can do it 9 times. I'll finish those guys up. Oh! 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 You're in for a bad time. Here, just take 4 times your max health in a single attack. It's fine. It's fine. Number of boats lost? 0. No, it's been hit twice. What chain reaction? By the way, this is for those who have not seen what my setup is for this guy. This is specifically to get him to satellite cannon faster. Vulture might go away just because, yeah, these things are for getting to satellite cannon. Vulture was just because he didn't have the energy to keep firing. I might replace it with something else to give him more firepower at some point. Yeah, see, I wanted that. So we had this system go off. Anyway, since we managed that, well, while those are all popping up, I'm going to go ahead and add 250 points to everyone for us getting through that mission, that very difficult mission. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Guess who? It's time for Master Asia to deal with some goons. Here we go. More damage. More damage. Now, can he kill this thing in one shot? Sources say yes. Oh, that's half of the new arrivals. Yeah, he's only running with physical knowledge 1. He literally is not running with many skills. It's pretty great, I gotta say. Wow, it still lived through that. Interesting. But what if we laugh at them first? Whee! Okay, nothing new there, so... Hey, buddy! The Astray is so wild it can cause fire underwater. Yeah, I can't believe it either, but you know, here we are. Oh wow, it survived. I guess if I had actually attacked it with range with Sombrero, it wouldn't have done the defense and would have died. Stuff to have to remember. It's okay, it's not gonna last much longer anyway. On the other side of the field, in the east is Master Asia. In the west is Domo Kashu. Got your face!
Gundam がいる限り決してお前たちの好きにはさせない
Pop. Yeah, like comparatively, Domon has a lot of skills. There we go. And what's our prize? Charisma. At a level. Oh, hey. He is also here. No. No. Stop it. Can we get our crew up far enough to really help minimize the damage on the north side? Because we kind of ran over these sides pretty easily, so that's a plus. Endurance is not bad, but usually you don't get hit, so... Take it out? Not quite. Okay. Don't you do it! Stop it! I need those! Knock it off! Ah, you challenge Crab. Crab wins. Oh, that's just petty. That's just petty. Get sorted. Get your affairs in order. Get everything sorted. You goon. You guys want to die. That's why I'm using extra explosions. That's good for ship piloting, which you are not. All right. Oh, hey, we're up to that. Right. All right, then. Remove one. And what a disorderly clown! I'm the only one in the water.
さあイエスさあ誰も死な
All by myself. I'm all by my. Oh.
王者の風ダークネスシャットおりゃ
I think we got him.
これが敵の実力なのか
Just maybe. Possibly got him.
どこぞのバカ弟子が師匠と呼ぶうちはこの東方腐敗拳を持って答えてやらねばなるまいて
What you get? Do your attacks count as beam weapons? I honestly don't know. I don't think they do. Well, in either case. I'm gonna go refresh my drink. In the meantime, enjoy this cutscene.
ここまでだこれ以上貴様たちに用はないこれで終わりだこの戦い幕を引かせてもらう
There we go. Did you miss me? I'm back with watermelon flavored angry water. Sometimes I wonder if I should have my cursor turned on, so you can see when I'm doing dumb stuff like this, I'm bouncing it back and forth with the music.
人の心を失わずに来られただから今度は俺が恩を返す番だ
So we have one enemy left, I think. Quick little check around. So I think we've well and truly cleaned up around here. Which means, of course,
Gundam の性能を最大限に引き出す
time to get my video demonetized on YouTube. It's literally been this and a lot of the music, like the songs from Seed, that of and Double O actually for a little bit. I upload my VODs on the YouTube and it's like, hey, you know, copyright claims, which is fair. I mean, speaking of YouTube, at some point I need to do a drive to get more people actually subscribed to my YouTube account, so I can actually change my like direct link from the whole long line of, you know, nonsense letters to, you know, see Hamlin Prize and have it nice and short, so, and easy to access. I don't want to use that, so, I kind of just use direct links instead, so you don't see it, but, definitely wouldn't mind it. He didn't do anything! Never stop moving. It's like some sort of floating island. The power of the Chaos Emeralds. The war's preventing the use of surveillance satellites? I guess that any surveillance satellites would immediately get shot down, I guess. Into space? Into space! We got a new ship to check out. Ta-da! Oh, hey, a new warship? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, the Lessups. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can wrap this up today. Then that way, next time we can go into Seed X Astray. It's like Astray, but more so. We might go a little bit over, because I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get this done. We might not be able to get this done in an hour, but we'll be fine.
地球軍はマスドライバー確保のために2つの作戦を同時展開していた。
One is attacking Orb for theirs.
一つはザフト占領下にあるビクトリア宇宙港の奪還。もう一つは中立国オーブが保有するマスドライバー施設の接収。
The Victoria one gets destroyed in the sea, doesn't it?
プロフェッサーの言う通り、地上の戦闘はますます激しくなってるみたい。
I vaguely remember them mentioning that in the dialogues. Anyway, check out our cool suit. It's got a giant katana. That's it. I can't, you know, say poo-poo, you know, giving the red frame a katana, considering one of my favorite, shoot, what's the name of that series? I'm blanking on the name, but it has, Sanger Zanvolt. Sanger Zanvolt, his whole thing is his Zanpakuto is a katana that becomes really big. Super Robot Wars. That's what it is. Super Robot Wars. Sorry. Had a little brain blank there. So I can't really, you know... I can enjoy a dude. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna have a katana. Now get it riding on a, have the blue frame turn into a horse that this one can ride, and we'll be perfect. Run, Trombe! Alright, so they're in space now. Do we get to see the new ship?
俺は今のままでいいのかってな。
I mean, you got a really cool suit. I'm assuming you want to go out and do cool stuff with it. I know I would. Help things out. But then, of course, knowing my nerves, like, am I doing the right thing? I'd be questioning myself the whole time. Is this the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? So, I guess I would just be a Gundam, you know, protagonist pilot. Is this really the right thing? I don't know. Who's good? Who's bad? Ah!
戦争が激化の一途をたどる時代の中で、私たちがローが本当にするべきこととは。
Pull the zero. What am I fighting for? What am I fighting? 5. This series, What Am I Fighting, has gone on for several iterations too long. I don't know. Wah wah. Oh, we're back to, shoot, what was this thing called? The Parnicle! Yar! We be returning to the Parnicle! Hey! It was Parnicle last time! I have proof! That was a P, not a B! Oh, is this the ship we just unlocked? No, I don't think so. No, this is, it looks like a cross between the Junker one and the Archangel. The rehome. First we home, then we rehome. Did you get that thing I sent you? Did they hire on, Guy? Oh, it's Captain Gigi. George Glenn. The GG unit from GG Gundam. Oh no, we're doing the whole. At least it's a George Glenn hologram instead of a cat girl. Guffaw. Okay, this is a little out of left field. I'll definitely say that. Let's just not have a Space Odyssey situation. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that. I'm sorry, Lo. Only I have the brains to pilot. A blast and a half baby. What is this series? My Glenn. I have to pull down all my wall posters now. As opposed to floor posters or ceiling posters. I meant to say wall scroll and kind of crossed wires. Welcome to the screw! Oh, the Ame no Mi. Okay. Considering the whole Japanese naming scheme of the gold frame Astray, I guess that makes sense. Hi, Rondo. Welcome to Space Orb, or as I like to call it, Sporb! You just randomly have lipstick and then not? Oh no, there's two of them! There's two of them! You have Gina and you have Mina. The 5 Lords of Orb. Are you actually going to turn out to be clones of each other, of someone else? Just one ended up male, one ended up female? Okay, no, so they did get Victoria. That's how they were able to get to space anyway, because they couldn't get Orb. The great rebirth of Sporb. That's actually a very valid question. You have the first coordinator here, and hey, you kind of are the linchpin for all of this. I mean, you're part of the Junk Guild. That's what you do, right? Theming! Theming! Very blatant theming, but I like it. It's that kind of cheesy theming that I kind of dig. The word coordinator, Lo. I was very blatant with the name choice. So yeah, this is literally the same idea as, well, I guess it's kind of an overlying theme of the evolution of humanity, because you have the coordinators being the transition for the next stage of humanity, you have the innovators, which are supposed to be, well, the innovades are basically the same idea as the coordinators here in Double O, and then, you know, new types. I don't think they count for this. Maybe. Because they are supposed to be quote-unquote an evolution. Unless you follow Gundam X, where it's actually, they're just a mutation. Rather than supposed to be some big evolution. It's just something that happened that everyone idolized. And there was no big, huge step forward into everyone becoming new types. or them being, you know, the next phase of human evolution. It was just a freak accident, which I kind of like. So why Gundam X actually still kind of remains probably one of my favorite series after finally watching it. You're a coordinator now. I want to go back. I left some of my favorite comic books over there. Okay, GG, you're growing on me a little bit. He's just trying to be silly, and I can appreciate that. Bravo! Oh, we still got to see a smiley ship. Is this the gold frame being invisible and terrible and annoying again? It's a 100% natural weapon. Except not. Okay, yeah, no, this is a final level map. That's a lot of dudes. That's still a decent number of dudes. But I did call it. Here, please put out 5 more suits for me to blow up. Thank you. I'm back. Whoa. Another set of 5? Oh no. This time it's us. Well, howdy! No, we won't. This is the final battle, which means we're gonna throw out our team, which means I'm probably gonna have someone like, you know, Sombrero punch it in the teeth again. After these messages. There's, you know, 3 of them. Well, no, actually, there's multiples. Now, how much of this team do we get to send? Ooh, we get the full crew. We're gonna do it. Actually, let's put you there. And Jason can go there. What's the secret mission? I don't know, can he? Let's open this up. Okay, that's a lot of HP. Holy crap. I just realized how much HP this suit has. Seriously, that's like a buttload of HP. That would actually kill him, actually. So. How much HP do you have left? 9,000. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we want. We're fine. Okay, so the event condition is defeat Gina. Oh no, one of these types. Blah, 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 blah. Get katana'd. I wasn't using my full power! Yeah! Go away, Gina. Ta-da! And of course, that's another 250 for everyone. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Bop. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yep, my luck has sure run out. He's gonna do a nothing personnel kid. gonna get stuck in the middle. Yep. Well, hi! I'm suddenly glad I didn't move the rest of my team. You let us do this. Well, there's a will, there's a way. It's the blue frame! Hey, guy! Yeah, there's that the other base, you know, Astray frame. Ooh. All right. Take him out, Fenris. Oh, geez, he has all his health back? That's cheating! Hey, you're the one who got defeated and then came back with full HP. Don't talk to me about petty. Hey, Marcio. Yeah, no, we are, I actually already have this frame unlocked. I'm just not using it in my team. I have my stream team, which is a bunch of stream friends in suits that they like. And then a bunch of fun suits in the Tolemos up there. You know, fun suits like, say... the Epion. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! About that HP you got. I'm gonna need that back. Oh, yeah, no. Epion was actually my favorite suit out of Wing. So I had to have one. Go away, Gina. We're having a good time. But we have more than just that one. We also have... the Wing Zero. Oh, hey, do you have beam defense? How dare! How dare! Fine. Fine. Dirge, if you would, please. Wow, it survived. Okay, damage test. Double X, how much do you do against these things? Plenty. Good. You know what? I have a plan. Actually, not you. Not you.
無茶だけはするなよ。頼りにしとるけの。
Let's see how you handle this, Gina.
でもしなてんさ。了解さ。わしにもやらせてくれや。
Also, if you know, doubted my nerd credentials, let's have some Ultra Instinct Goku music while we blow everything up. Go away, Gina! Okay, I'll let Sombrero have a shot too. Don't worry. Hey, Square Bomb. Yes! Inconceivable! Go away, Jaina! Up. Guy! Kill Stealer! Kill Stealer! Boo that man! Hey guys! Nice ship you have. Alright, so we have to let Sombrero have his turn too. Here's his shot.
やっぱりええのガンダムは。決めるぞ。当てられたのか。
Snake, hit it with a mace. This song, this is the Final Fantasy X fighting music with all the notes replaced with Tidus laughing. Thanks for the follow. Remove host rate limit. I wish I could do something about that host rate limit. I don't think I can. Give me that. This is Claire's now. Ooh. Yes. Take that. Game with the big sword. Whee! And let's see here. Actually, you have attacks, don't you? You're injured, though. I'm worried about you. So what if we brought out a friend first? A friend like good old Billy Blaze. No, it's not Billy Blaze. This is Goat Logan. Okay, that might not, but what about this? What about a slightly larger laser? Does that do anything for you? All right. Ooh. Let's see you. Let's see you in action. You didn't get to do anything last time. What if I just had a really big sword? Oh! Brutal axe kick. What up? If you're gonna come over here after kill stealing, you're gonna do some work, buddy. Thank you, Hero Bluey. I like to watch the explosions. Okay, guy. You will never be a mechanic. There we go. What else do we have? Oh, right, we have Crab! Crab can come play with this side. And the true star of Gundam Seed, Domon Kashu. As well as the tallest goose. Bring me your tallest goose. You have anyone who hasn't moved yet? I think that's everyone. Yep, we're done. No. No. Ow. Don't explode the goose. The goose explodes you. Seriously, you guys are just setting yourselves up to get, like, completely run over by him in a second here. Oh yes, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, wow, okay. You actually might be in trouble. Okay, no, you're fine. Ow. Okay, he'll survive regardless now. You're fine! Yeah, that's a good plan. Wait, sorry, the opposite of that. That's a bad plan. It's a very bad plan. I like how this fleet showed up, you know, after the first fleet. And, it's already almost completely dead. Oh, hi, Suit. Bye, Suit. Bring out another. Oh no. Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. You've made a crucial error in tactical planning. Let me show you why. So, I had that Dragon Ball Z music. Well, Dragon Ball Super music. Not for the whole group fighting thing like that. It's for, one move that Suit has. And it hits the beats for it really well. Like so. There was a ship there. It's gone now. Don't believe me? Let's casually do twice its HP with one shot. We're fine. They're not, but we are. You angered the Double X. You brought this on yourself. Also, about that second one. They're like, Give me those. Hi, buddies. And then, of course, we're gonna let Sombrero have a shot. You know what, we'll have him have two. Or even three! Ooh. Power! Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Gundam の性能で敵部隊を翻弄する。今の任務を完遂することが俺の存在意義だ。流しをしない。攻撃する。
All those shots before were my warning shots. This is my actual attack. Can you reach over? Oh, yes, you can. Say hello to this friend, too, why don't you? Now you punch this thing in the face. There you go. Perfect. Ow! Fine. And that cleans up the right-hand side. Scums, plural. We literally just had a double faction fight with a team in the middle in base seed. We're not having history repeat itself. Because see, we learned of Kingdom Hearts' nukes, so we don't want more nukes happening. There we go. He got you 3 separate times. So yes.
貴様の敗因は貴様自身の心の弱さだ。
Well, that's the Federation clean. Ooh. We can get Domon. Actually, yes. Time for Domon.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。爆熱ゴッドフィンガー。ヒートエンド。
Get out of here. I thought we were safe from him! Domon's only supposed to be the protagonist of Main Seed! This is not true, but I've been having a running gag in the Main Seed run when we're doing it that Domon was literally the protagonist because he was just running train on everyone and they just did not know how to handle a guy screaming about his burning finger coming at them at high speed. And it just amuses me, honestly. There we go. Also over here. I warned you guys! You're just feeding the goose. Then next up... Go get him, B.
ここで終わりにする。ムーブムーブ。落ち着いていこう。敵、俺に続け。任されよ。誰も死なせんさ。さあ、イエスさあ。遅すぎる。 ここまでなのか。これで終わりじゃないぜ。まだまだ撃墜数を稼いでやれ。
Time to start running train on this side of the map. Well, hi!
ここで決めてやるぜ。覚悟しろ。沈め。
捕捉されている。
So, for those that don't know, the Versago, this suit here, the Double X, and the Crab Gundam, the Hermit Crab, are all from Gundam X. So not only does it have some neat concepts, it probably has some of my favorite suit designs. This one, the Astray, is also from Gundam X. Hey, guy. But yes, please. Please play with the God Gundam. Light his burning spirit. Well, there goes that ship. Potentially. Let's find out, shall we? You brought that on yourself, guys. Predictable! You have been felled by Tall Geese Howard. Oh yes, please! Get in melee range of the God Gundam. That'll work out well for you. At least you were smart enough not to attack that one, but you know, B is not a good target either. I honestly should have gone for the red frame. Highest survival chance? Red frame. You know what? We'll have you evade for now. So I have a plan for you. And that plan is to punch a ship.
強ゴードフィンガーヒートエンド
Like that.
なんということだ総員直ちに脱出せよ
No one's gonna believe we got our ship punched to death.
どんなに辛い運命だろうと戦い抜くそれがガンダムファイターだ
Nah, he's fine. He doesn't need to know how to steer. Not there. Not there. There. Not there. There. Ha-ha! There. Anyway, here's Astray in its normal form. Key pinch.
戦いの厳しさってのを教えてやるよ当てる ここまでなのか こちらとて遊びでやっているわけでは
I am. You may not be here, Mark, but I am. I'm literally having a G Gundam running around punching ships. Oh, hey! I see you! I also see you!
ピンポイントで狙い撃つ確かにこいつはライブ向けの機体だな狙い撃つ広げたのか
Yes! Considering he fired enough lasers to, you know, hit the entirety of Tennessee at once, yes, he managed to land a hit.
鉄は熱いうちに撃たせてもらうそうでなきゃ世界は俺たちを認めねえからな
And once more with feeling.
頼りにしとるけえの イエスさ誰も死なせんさわしにもやらせてくれや
Sombrero just always wants to have a shot. Hey! Look at level up all the way over here. More power! Power! And there we go. Yes, Guy, you did so much work. In all seriousness, this has been an interesting story. Well, hi! Do we get to fight you two? I'll do it! Oh, hey, Mina. Hey, Gina. I'm not actually dead! Then she just stabs him. Wow, yeah, no, with that face, yeah, she totally would have. Alright then. Those who went astray.
ロンドサ博を倒したことで 私たちとゴールドフレームの因縁は決着した。
For now.
オーブの表に立つアスハ家に並び、国の安部を司っていたサハク家。サハクはオーブ本国の陥落をきっかけに地球圏の支配を企み動き出していたらしいけど、
The fall of orb.
そしてローの行動がその野望を阻止することになったみたい。
Along with a guy blasting Dragon Ball music and someone screaming about his burning fingers.
またサハク家は地球軍のモビルスーツ開発にも関与していて、そのつながりから生まれたのがレッドフレームをはじめとするアストレイの3機だった。アストレイシリーズ。
Red, blue, and yellow.
時代の狭間に生み落とされた機体は数奇な運命をたどり、歴史のうねりを渡り歩くこととなった。そしてこれからもこの機体はその名の通り王道ではない道を進んでいく。搭乗者が求める理想、それぞれの生き方を貫くために。
アストレイか。もしかしたら俺たちも同じかもしれねえな。コーディネーターもナチュラルも関係ねえ。ただ戦わないでいい世界を目指してるんだからよ。
今日は戦争をやめてみんなで楽しく働きたいんだよね。
俺一人がどこまでできるかはわからないが、まあ柄じゃねえな。何しろ今やるべきことは決まってる。なんてったって俺たちは由緒正しく誇り高いジャンク屋なんだからな。
その方がずっとローらしいよ。
さあ宇宙一のジャンク屋として俺の道を突き進んでやるぜ。
The Izumo, and we got Captain Gigi. There we go. So next time, we start Astray. A new G. And if this is any indication, oh, sorry, we'll probably finish it in that stream. Then we can move on to Destiny, the one that I've been told out of Seed is actually not that great. So we'll see how that goes, because it's almost as long as, it's exactly as long as Base Seed itself. So we'll be at that one for a bit. But for now, let's you guys go fight that. Save. And that'll be that. So now, we set things up and go about finding our raid target for today. Because I always make sure to try to raid somebody. Send that love around. Who do we got? Oh, Dirge is playing more New World. So I think we'll go say hi to him. Let me get this all set up for that. While that is going on, get this prepped. Should it set up right? Yes. Good. So, that kind of ends my streams for this weekend. Tomorrow, I'll probably be joining Jason once again in more Monster Hunter Rise, being my little support buddy. My Fridays have opened up, as I've mentioned, so I may start doing stuff on them, my Freeform Fridays. Probably more like Dead by Daylight or something. We'll see, whatever kind of catches my fancy. So definitely watch that space. Next Saturday, we'll be continuing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. Which has been a hoot and a half, I gotta say. Definitely check out the VOD if you have not already, because I saw my second ever shiny in that stream, so already off to a very interesting start. So, and then of course we'll be continuing into the next part of Astray next Sunday. So definitely come by. Hope to see you there. Let me get Dirge up on screen here if you can see what he's up to. And there he is. So we're going to be rating Dirge here. Give him your love.
This is delicious.
Thank you for the last second follow there, Berserker Guts. Berserker Guts! And of course, thanks to the follows from Pawn Lamb and Remove Host Rate Limit. It's appreciated. Let you know whenever I'm popping on, whether it's my regular streams or just if I have a sudden mood and I decide, hey, during the week I want to do an extra stream, following will be the best way to see me. Anyway, let us go throw Dirge some love. You all take care of yourselves. And I will see you all the next time I see you. And until then, you take care, alright? Catch you later.
I use evade, post, and flush.
Just all in the right tree, right?
Yeah. Wow, dude powered up like he was gonna do something and didn't do it. Like, Hamlin, you scared the shit out of me. What's up, dude? Hamlin with the rate of 3. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the New World stream. Second to last day. Tomorrow's the last day, technically half a day. So we have a day and a half left of this beta. Loads of fun. You guys missed the salt, so you're just in time for not salt. But we're just running around doing side quests and trying to level some stuff up. Just playing in a new area.